Let's open up the chat. I can see everyone's wonderful reactions to the potential end of the game. I know this game isn't the most popular to stream and whatnot, but it's one of those games when I started playing it, it just became more and more enjoyable, and I couldn't stop playing it, you know? It hit a lot of the right marks for me. Hello, Tiso. I'm just adjusting my own personal volume, so... Okay. So apparently there's something on this map. I think I need... So there is a couple of skills that I'm missing. One is probably a gas mask of some sort to allow me to get through the environments, and another is the way to break a vertically aligned panel. But anyways, last time we got through quite a bit of the game. We've also cleaned up a lot of the map, a lot of the map. But most of the remaining spots I need to break through are red walls that I don't know how to deal with right this second. We did unlock some wonderful ranged abilities. Ow. How are you... Get down. I don't like those Mushroom-Mancer people. I also learned that I can block. So... Oh, this is gonna suck, ain't it? Well, I can immediately get rid of one thing. There we go. Just take it nice and easy out. Heal up. Anyways, I hope everyone's week's been going well. A little bit tumultuous on my end. I did a little bit of clearing of my cache and whatnot, and I forgot that I have multi-authenticators on my Discord for the channel. And when I went to go look at my authenticator, the application for the authenticator was no longer available. So that sucks. Oh, you gotta download Authy on your desktop. Okay, I download Authy on my desktop. Oh, guess it doesn't work no more. Because we discontinued Authy on your desktop. They're really simple. It's definitely not too overwhelming. I think I should be able to get up there. I don't know if the fireball jumps, as we were putting it, were meant to be a thing in this game. Oh, that was a dash. That was supposed to be a dash. But, I do enjoy using them. There we go. I have a feeling that there's still some kind of vertical climbing ability that I'm missing. I'm not 100% sure what it is. So that's this room in its entirety cleared. Nothing to gain from continuing exploring this place too much. This is just a path upward. Oh, it's one of these. Ow. Rude. I do miss having some form of, like, active AoE. I messed up. Ow. I don't like those guys. I don't know if you've noticed or not, I'm really bad at fighting them. The tower shield guys. I would imagine that he would just have a really good counter as a summon. Ow, I did that to myself. Okay. I do also like the active camera. Oopsie. Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Ow! I keep forgetting about that. Is there anything here? What even is the point? Okay. I hear that I heard about this game via Ender Magnolia. And Ender Magnolia is critically acclaimed, apparently. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. So I do look forward to eventually playing Magnolia, which is the sequel. So really the question is, like, how do you make a sequel of a game like this? It reminds me of Code Vein, and how Code Vein is getting a sequel as well. And I don't have any idea how you can make a sequel about that game. I mean, I know combat-wise how you would, but story-wise, you know, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, this area is clean. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's a bench over here, so I might as well... Ow. Nah, I don't want to talk about it. I got super flustered, and then I forgot how to play the game. Ow. The music in this area reminds me of, I forgot what the anime is called, but it's about, ow. It's about a village turning into vampires in a rural Japanese village. I know, super comprehensive storage, but that's all I really remember about it. I just wanted to skip the combat in that room. Okay. Some of them just attack real slow, some of them attack real fast. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. How am I going to do this? I can make it. I can completely make it just by cheesing it. Ow. Thanks, game. Those things have such delayed attacks. Oh my god. Okay, let's just fast travel to the other bench, because apparently I can play today. Or play very well today. You are so delayed, my sir. But I do, one of the things I 100% really appreciate in this game is just the sheer amount of customization you can get from how... Ow! Bugger. From how many spirits you get and how different each and every one of them are. I think such things are really uncommon nowadays. Like, I don't mind combat being simplified. I do care if, like, you know, I'm not given any options, right? I feel like a lot of developers kind of treat their players like they're kind of dumb. And granted, a lot of them will be dumb, right? Like, I'm not the smartest player, you know? I'm not the best player in the world. Never will claim to be such. I don't know why you had to come all the way down there. It's a little hard to figure out this room in particular. Right, this is a thing. That's why I'm not in here. Okay. I don't want to go up there. Ow. I wouldn't mind a game purely focused on swordplay and different kinds of sword techniques. But that on its own is already really, really cumbersome, right? Because the reason why a lot of games work is because of how, dang it, simple they are. I have to go all the way around. Because realistically, right, a well-trained knight, corrupted or otherwise, would probably have hundreds of different sword techniques. Maybe a couple dozen at very least, of what they refine down to what they want to actually use. How to counter, how to engage in certain situations. In video games, they swing really hard. They tend to overswing. They commit way too hard in attacks and leave themselves open. When a trained swordsman wouldn't do such a thing. How did that still... Wait, how did it do so much damage to me? What kind of enemy are you? You're one of those. Okay. There we go. This should open up a shortcut for me. See, like, I don't think you can... Oh, okay, never mind. There's a little light up there. Okay. Ow. Rude. I think that's the first time I've actually been hit by that centaur, man. These guys and their delayed attacks are so obnoxious. You know what? Thanks for blocking all of that, sir. Sometimes I wonder what's the point of staggering an basic enemy some of the time. Sometimes it just does nothing. Oh, that was a quick bit of dialogue. Okay. Sometimes the dialogue runs away from you a little too quick. Sometimes ranged attacks are just really overpowered. You get so many of them. Rude. The guy is rude. Having two counters is kind of janky, but it's nice. There's another side to this. I wonder if I can get up and around it. See, there's a wall that I can't breach there. Am I gonna unlock a way to deal with it soon? Because I'm kind of tired of seeing them. Ba, ba. Ow. Stop! Climb! Game! I don't want to climb up there! I don't know how much more obvious I could be about that. Yeah, it's nice to have a ranged attack for shielded enemies that I can just whip out and backstab them, because Executioner's fight dirty, apparently. Come on, Mr. Executioner. There you go. So I can't make it down there without a way to break through the walls. What's the point of this? Okay. Amulet fragment. Little jank. I imagine it's either going to be a mini boss or a major boss soon. If it's a major boss, then there's going to be a bench before it. If it's a mini boss, I'm just going to encounter it blindly. This is a bench. Yeah. Let's see, what relics are these? Royal Aegis increases maximum HP. Nice. Priestess Stall. Maximum healing prayer by 1. A little bit of a crutch, but it's not bad. There's one that increases sprint speed, right? More easily stunned by attacks is always nice. Okay, increases movement speed and dashing. So if I drop that and bring this up. Boss time? Yeah. Let's see. There should be... Oh, there's so many white priestesses, and they all look identical to me. There has to be some cloning shenanigans. A priestess's castle memo. Why was I chosen by the king? Is it because I was the first white priestess born among my sisters? I wonder if my other siblings are still down below. All I can do is tidy up the room Mother used to occupy. It will be ready for her when she returns. I'm going to assume she never returns. I imagine... Rest now, be at peace. Okay. All of these are the daughters of the priestess of the fount, right? No. I should probably swap to Umbral. Because in general, Umbral Knight is a better combat summon. Oh boy. Why are there so many of these here? To think that this is how the Royal Aegis meets its end. Lots of stagnant blight. This doesn't look like a major boss fight. No, it isn't. Ow. Rude. I mean... has the same issue as all ranged enemy or shielded enemies. This is easy enough to cheese. There we go. I'm going to assume he's another counter guard skill. I'm not done yet. The king. I must find the king. Okay, the king went missing at some point. I thought when they were talking about the blighted king, it was the leader of the blighted, right? But it could be referring to the king just becoming the blighted person, you know. The giant knight thrusts his greatsword into the ground, creating a shockwave, and launches surrounding enemies into the air. Okay. No, that wasn't much of a boss, in all honesty. It's hard to make a slow-moving boss feel intimidating, you know. Even if they can't die, this is still a slaughter. Okay. There's still stuff to collect here. This is so annoying. There we go. Is that everything? That's everything. It's kind of hard to beat Umbral in just like raw DPS. And how quick you can backtrack from it. There's still more walls that I don't know how to deal with. The only reason why I use Umbral as much as the Silva as much as I do is because I can use her for aerial mobility, which Umbral does not have any ability to do, you know? I seem to always find... Oh, I didn't know Umbral had one. Oh, okay, that's cool. There are 3 of these walls here. I'm definitely going to get a way to break through 4 of these walls, 5 of these walls. I'm going to get definitely a way to break through all of this nonsense pretty soon. Knight's Note 1. At long last, the abominable lord of the blighted lands have been purified. I am beside myself with rapt relief. The blighted have tormented us for many long years, but now I control them. Oh, it's King's Note, not Knight's Note. Tied as my hands were, I had no choice but to afflict my subjects to deal with those damnable wretches. Now their power is in my hands. I'm not terribly interested in trying this out, even if it starts off level 4. Yeah, Silva is just overall one of the best ones. I can upgrade it to 5, yeah. I think this one is the... Honir is probably one of the better ones. I need 800 to get this. I kind of want it, just to see how strong it is. Both of these need 800, so I'm going to save up, because everything else is sufficiently powerful as is. And I don't know if I'm going to get a new attack skill that I want to keep. Could that be the throne room ahead? The King of Land's End. The king looks dead. Well, I guess I'm going to be lunging through those walls. But the king is dead. Oh my god, okay. I'm not sure how to... His attack pattern is a little erratic for me. Knight Captain Julius. Oh, so he killed the king. Okay. Ow. Sometimes they become invulnerable. I'm not sure why. Ow. Ow. Dang. So, I imagine the king became corrupt, or Julius was just... he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I still end up taking contact damage from that. He's gonna transform. Or is next stage? Okay. Ow! Okay. I don't know how to engage with this. I can't do damage to him while he's doing that? That's kind of malarkey. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to counter there. It's interesting that it's Knight Captain Julius there. He is the king's illegitimate son, isn't he? Dang. He's a tanky guy. Ow. I feel like he's a lot stronger than what I'm supposed to actually be fighting here. I'm just gonna whittle him down at a range. But he's clearly blocking my nonsense. About 20% down. He's blocking most of my attacks too. I don't like that he gets so many iframes, despite him not, you know, having very many defensives on his stylings. Ow. It's okay. We're learning the fight. Ow. Even if slowly. Okay, he can block that. Ow. Ow, that's my fault. He's gonna have one more phase after this. This is a really tight fight, though. Outside of the iframes, I think I understand why he would be able to block so many range attacks, because otherwise people would be cheesing him all the time, but I do think it's a little cheap. Kamehameha, okay. I was dumb. I forgot how that attack went, even though I've only seen it one time. Okay. But Umbral Knight is still easily one of the best for this. I don't know if I would consider Julius a super boss by any metric. Because his, fighting style is very simple. The game is much slower in general than Hollow Knight. So it makes sense for combat to be as weighty as it is. Realistically, I'm the only one that's breaking all the rules in this game. He's also the only enemy... The one rule that he does break, or two rules. He has two rules that he breaks. And that is, like, he has a blocking mechanic without a shield. As you can see, he's blocking very frequently. Just gonna have to keep striking at him. The second rule is that he can change his mind on attacks. And the change in minds can be a block, or a new attack, or a movement. Okay. So we don't want to be on his... bad side. So the fight takes up its pace. I gotta remember that he's just going to... ow. He's going to, retaliate by turning his back. Okay, that's really annoying. I don't know where he's attacking. The fact that he moves backwards so much is so obnoxious. There we go. That's Knight Captain Julius down. So he went from being an executioner to the Knight Captain. I'm sorry, I've only added to your burdens. It feels like almost every person that we've run across, as the kingdom approaches oblivion, its subjects became deathless abominations. My brethren fought until madness consumed them, or the rain did. I managed to stave off the corruption of my mind and found myself in the throne room. My blade held over the king I was meant to protect. He shook and blubbered in exasperation. The priestess and knights who gave their lives for the kingdom were disposable. This was where the king's obsession with immortality had led us. The king's words, dripping with greed, were palpable laments of his corrupt heart. It was plain to me as the blood pumping in that heart also flowed in my veins. I too had not fought to protect the kingdom or its people, but my own interests. I only wished for him to admit he had been wrong to abandon me. Sure enough, as I held my sword over him, his eyes fixed on only me. I had been waiting for this, waiting for our eyes to meet for the very first time. Knight Captain Julius unleashes a series of jabbing attacks with a lance that allows for maximum reach. Advancing thrust can be made by using the skill while moving sideways. The king's bastard son, after enduring a hard life, he rose through the knightly ranks to get back at his father. His tenacity is unparalleled. I got a dash attack, or yeah, a dash. Yeah, I just got better dash. After dodging, Knight Julius Captain grabs hold of you and charges forward, allowing for a burst of momentum. Oh, that's kind of cute. It looks a little janky, but it looks kind of cute. Piercing Spectral Lance. While dashing, hit the attack button. The charging strike of Knight Captain Julius's lance can break through pustulant walls. The longer the dash, the more magic builds up within the spear. This will not only increase attack range and power, but also through thicker pustulant walls. Thank you, Julius. Finally, I can unlock the rest of the game. A knight driven from his castle. How much hatred must one be consumed by to kill one's own kin? I don't think he really sees him as his father. But you know, the way that I see it is that almost every character in this game is reasonable to be in their, like, to have been in their situation, and all of them are, they're just all victims of a blighted realm, at least for the spirits. Let's try Julius. So I can have advancing attacks. I don't like the way Julius feels. I think I'm going to go back to Silva for movement purposes. Yay! So apparently it's actually an attack too, obviously. Dang. Unfortunate. Oh, okay, so now I can... Ow. I do prefer, what was his name? The Umbral Knight for general combat versus shielded enemies. It feels much better than any other enemy. So that's a big postulant wall. Impaling Lily. That is... You need to rename that achievement. We don't want to impale Lily. King's Note 2. The fiend who stole away my beloved son is somewhere in this castle. I will not suffer this trespass. My righteous rage shall not be satiated until I hunt them down. For I cannot allow a dynasty of royal blood to meet an end in my own halls. If only my plans to had come to fruition. But no. Hope yet remain. Eldred's Ring. Speeds up accumulation of SP gauge. I don't need any more SP gauge stuff, I think. Okay. So the rest of the world is open to me now. Furious Blight 100. That is absurd. Okay. Hello, Alex. I don't like those horse things. Those horse things hurt like heck. Okay, so now almost all of the game is available to me. There are some directions in which I am not I'm still not free to explore. It's interesting that there were two bosses really close together. That's not what I was expecting in the slightest. I need to warp back. There's no good way of traversing. I do enjoy the music of this area. Quite a lot, actually. So we're gonna fully explore all of the remaining areas now. Nothing else that I can see down here. Uh-oh. It's bad. It's bad. Wait, you're still alive? Oh. I don't like these things. They have such long reach. Just look at that. I know I don't have to fight them. Ow. This is just the principle of the matter. If I let them exist, you know. Oh, what is that? Okay. There we go. Thank you, Silva, for letting me ignore the combat mechanic. What am I missing here? Oh, it's up here. It's up here. Even if they can't die, this is still a slaughter. Another 100. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? They're cutting services for a newer network, but like they haven't added the new network yet? That's so malarkey. That's so backwards. Why would anyone think that's a good idea? It's not even cost cutting at that point. You're just creating more work. Maybe up there? There's a weird lip up there. I'm just trying to completely 100% all the maps. So I can't get on that. Okay, so I can get up there from the available parkour. Is there anything else up here that I'm missing? No, not that I can tell. But I am missing something. Huh? Oh, what am I missing? 3G works indoors, unlike 4. Yeah, like... I think that's like a predatory practice. It's just like, oh, you have to have access, like, we're just gonna discontinue the previous service. Instead of making a better service, where there's something hidden that I don't see. Where is it? I wish this would reveal itself so I can actually see. There isn't a wall back there. Well, it's an invisible wall over there. I honestly have no idea. Where this missing thing could be. None of them look weird. So, one thing I really like about this game, for the most part, it's really clear when there is a secret, because the walls look a little like there's an impression in it. But sometimes, especially with the more eroded areas, it's harder to tell. So I'm going to assume it's that wall. It almost has to be that wall at this point. I highly doubt it would be up here, of all places. I mean, I could try, I suppose. No, that doesn't look right. Wait, I can get up here? Okay. I guess there's a mystery up here. There has to be something up there if this is a standable ledge. Right? I'm so close. What's all the way up here? Nothing? No? Okay. It's up there. What? 800? That can't be good for you, sister. Oh my goodness. I love this game so much, though. Like, it's been honestly such a pleasure to play this game. Like, I don't think I've been this invested in a game in quite so long. Ow. It's my own fault. I don't like those things. Let's just cheese them. Okay. So... to some degree, I imagine that they knew about their whole movement system then. They must have intentionally designed their movement system around that. It's weird that the thing with a great shield does not, you know, have a counter attack, but... no? Okay. I'm not sure. I'm looking for indications of a hidden path. Because sometimes they're not... there are some hidden paths that are just really, really unclear. There we go. There we go. The ultimate abilities are always nice. Ow. This game is so rude. You know, I don't like you, Mr. Knight. Okay, so I'm missing something in this area. I'm not sure what it would be. We're getting more viewers today. It's probably because it's Saturday, more so than anything. Out. Out. Let me out. Oh my goodness, that is annoying. There isn't really a fast way around all of that. I should probably upgrade something. I got 800, for heaven's sakes. Silva's such a lifesaver. You bugger. Some of the most annoying enemies in the game. Okay. Oh my god, that stupid knight bastard. Okay, we're gonna swap back to Umbral. I think, because Silva's a little too slow. We should be able to upgrade. I wish they would give me stats. Range and combo. I want to see what combo does. It sounds like it's an exponential increase. Wait. I don't have... Why do I have so much more? Okay, I can max out one of these. I think I'm gonna max out this. Because it is easily the best DPS. Taboo Blight. So what does it look like? It's faster now. Can I hold it? No. It does so much, like, stagger. Okay. Oh. How? Wait. How were you able to hit me through while I was bombarding you with ranged attacks? Very rude. You're getting through Apache's signal zone? Alright. People don't expect... Okay. Sorry I wasn't responding too much. I was a little distracted. Understandably, I think. Okay, Stagnant Blight. Is that everything? That is everything. Rude. Why would I fight my way through this? I'm gonna fight my way through it once at least to see what it's about. But I don't think it's anything special. Yeah, I don't think this unlocks me anything helpful, you know? Oh goody, I can go down now through this path. Now, we still haven't found the mask yet. Relics? Charge speed. I don't really care much about charge speed. It'll be nice, for sure. Okay, we're almost done with this area. There's a priestess store there that I can't access. I still don't know how to access the priestess stores, that's another thing. There's also something I'm missing from here. I don't know what it is. What it possibly could be. Oh no, I have an idea of what it could be. There's a little ledge here. It's over. The kingdom's done for. Okay, so there's some stuff that I can do here. What the heck? Castletown Maiden? Well, you're dead now. It is most gracious, Lily. Why would you know Lily's name? Castletown Maiden summons the spirit of a Castletown Maiden who strikes enemies she finds on the ground with melee attacks. Okay, so it's passive damage, right? That's what it sounds like? I hate these crows. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate these crows? Hi there. You're very rude. Did you know that? Stagnant Blight, 100. Beautiful. That's still not everything. I'm stupid. Furious Blight 100. Okay, that's everything here. Okay, so this guy can also change his mind. We're just looking for where this would be. The entrance that I'm looking for. Oh, it's just straight down? Okay. I thought I could combo it. Ow, that's my fault. We just keep going. This place is very, it feels nice to have almost everything completed. That's all I can really say. Interesting. What the heck? Okay. Easily one of the most difficult enemies in the game. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to navigate that. Okay, that goes up. Okay, I see, I understand. We got more. Nice. I wish the charge was a little faster. Okay. Report from a verboten mage. We have learned that under certain conditions, the regenerative rot in the bodies of the blighted is capable of fusing multiple life forms into one entity. I'm curious as to what becomes of multiple souls when within the fused body. Do the souls merge as well? With this, it may very well be possible to create a soldier that can fly like a bird. The possibilities are endless. That is, yeah, the mages and the king were to blame for most of this. I want to try this out. I'm going to place that. I can't enhance anything at the moment. But I imagine I can just turn it on. Oh, I can also fast travel from here. There's only one room I haven't completed yet. I think for boss fights, the dog would be better. Right now, it's kind of dumb. It's just extra DPS. It's not bad DPS either. More sorcery slots, which is always nice. Just check up here, check if it's a ceiling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's get rid of you. Blight Wreathed Blade. Increases the amount of blight / experience acquired. I'm almost maxed out. I don't know what use I would have for that. Okay, there's a lot of places I can go now. And we have lots of time, I think. So I'm not too worried about time at the moment. I'm not trying to like overly stay in my welcome, so to speak, but I'm enjoying my time. So I'm gonna let myself take my time with this game. Yeah, I understand it's not for everyone, but I don't know. I was not expecting to enjoy this game as much as I did. Also, what on earth am I missing in this room? Apparently there's something hidden in this room that I have yet to pick up. I'm not 100% sure where it possibly could be. Okay, let's swap back to Silva. Arguably one of the best. No. I wouldn't imagine that there is, the music here is quite nice. What am I missing? Ah! I honestly don't know what I'm missing here. I have to come back later. I know what I'm missing here. We're just gonna let this dog auto-clear. Another 100. And that's not it? Okay. Oh. Could have sworn that would have been it. But I guess this place still holds lots of secrets that I don't know anything about. Oh, it's one of these again. Okay, I see. Didn't I climb up here before and find nothing? I did. I'm a little confused at what I possibly could be missing. Wasn't I already down here? Yeah, I was already down here, I feel. I don't know what this does. Oh, what the heck? There's a maiden door here? Okay, rude. I don't know how much I would enjoy combat centered around a place like this. It's kind of interesting that it's like a nest. It's kind of interesting to see like where like to get the lore so late of where all these monstrosities come from. So just more questions. That's basically all I get. It's more questions. I don't know where this possibly leads. I think this just leads to back to the other side. So I can't access that without a maiden key or whatever it is. So there's still places I can't explore, which is astonishing to me. How much damage does this do? Not enough. Okay. I don't like this room in particular, because I have to basically just follow everything and make sure that I oh. Experience this area the way it's meant to be experienced. which means I have to go up and around a bunch. I like this area though. This area was interesting because it's just like, oh, you could see their laments through the walls. Eee! Not only was there a hidden path there... What? There was nothing there? Okay, that's rude. Ow. Sometimes I completely understand you, game. Sometimes I don't. What's the point of this hidden section? Just to jump scare me? Just so rude. I know I'm not talking all that much. I don't really have much to say right this second. Other than... I just want to clear out the rest of this map. Because this giant blue section has always bothered me. I'm running out of range projectiles. Well, I'm not running out of range projectiles per se. Ow. I'm running lower on a specific kind. This area is a little obnoxious. Simply because of how... everything is organized. Have I been here? I feel like I have. I'm gonna explore every last area. I'm gonna leave enemies up to show whether or not I've been to XY place or not. Really annoying. Okay. It's okay. Chat's emptied out a little bit, that's fine. I'm playing this game more for me at this point. And sometimes that isn't a bad thing. I don't even know how I'm going to begin to deal with this situation. I have definitely been up here before. That does so much damage. But I've already gotten that. I'm not 100% sure what is really left in this area. Yeah, not 100% sure. Like, this eye is here for almost no reason, it feels like. Outside of just outright jumping off the side, you know? I don't think there's very much left I can do. There's this one section down there that I can explore. I'm not climbing up the rat tower. Nothing. Okay. Oh, there it is. Bloodied note. Day 20. The king and the knight captain said that even as immortals, we would keep our minds, but I wonder if that holds any truth. My grasp on this body is fading, and yet my mind is still clear. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. So that upper middle section, I still can't clear. That respite, I still can't clear. I don't know what I'm missing from this respite. I honestly have no idea. You know what I should do? Let's fast travel. There's one section that I haven't explored yet that's up there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go this way, explore this. Aha, this is one of the postulate gates. So these were all people before. I wonder if there's a boss version of that. I don't know what it would give me. Terrible amalgamations. No. Forsaken Fellworm, okay. I mean, it's a requirement that I have Julius to even access this fight. So it's a little weird. But this Fellworm is so much smaller than the other ones. What happened to my body? What's going on? Forsaken Fellworm exhales a breath of toxic mist that spreads over a wide area. Enemies that make contact will lose health over time. Breath damage cannot be guarded. Many children denied a life within the castle walls were given refuge in the Twin Spires, and trained as knights among the Forsaken. Many were orphans of battle or illegitimate children of royal blood. Okay, that's one more thing. I need something to be able to open priestess doors, so... I imagine I'm missing something to offer, like a prayer at the gravesite, or something like that. I don't know what I'm missing here. Really? Okay, thanks, game. Very inspirational of you. I'm dumb. What's this even for? I've cleared this area already. Okay. I'm just having to search everywhere, because I don't know where any loot possibly could be. So I've already collected this. I don't need to go up any further. There's a very good chance that there's just a flesh wall that I haven't broken yet. Or I'm just dumb. There we go. So this one requires a princess, or like a priestess door or whatever. We'll return to respite. Am I dumb? Am I just missing something? Do I not see something? There's only one entrance, right? Not necessarily, but... There's an entire section down there. Well, it's not a section. I have a feeling that I'm just missing something key to making that area work. and I don't know what it is. And that's okay if I don't know what it is, I just would like to know what it is. Because I'm definitely... It's blue, right? Unless I'm completely insane. It's blue, right? Monument of Wind. Oh, I need something from the Priestess of Wind. Which I have yet to acquire. Okay. You just keep going to the side, I guess. Just skip through all of this. Ooh-wee. Winding path over there. I honestly don't remember what's in this spot. I remember knocking down one of the dragons as one of my first accomplishments. I don't even know what I don't even know here. Jesus. Okay, there's a wall. We all know what that means. Is that everything? It is. Okay. I'm getting better at sniffing this stuff out. I imagine a wall has something to do with this. No, there's just something up there. Oh! Ooh, sneeze. Is that everything? No, it isn't. That means there's something up here too. Well, I guess I'm just gonna clear all these rooms until I find what I'm looking for. It's funny that that dragon comes, like, requires that I beat Julius. Because it's so much weaker. Hello, Elderbug. Welcome, welcome. I hope your weekend is going well. If I'm not mistaken, I brought a flower to everyone that could receive it, including yourself. So I hope it's still doing well. I don't think flowers like that can wilt. Nope, not what I was looking for. Get back up here. I already got that. That's good. That's good. Just so you know, it was a pain in the booty to get that from the Queen's Gardens all the way to your lapel. I don't know why I took damage there, but, you know. What am I missing? What am I missing? Honestly, what on earth could I possibly be missing? I've been through all of these places. I don't think I need to scale the outside of the wall. Yeah, the castle interior is probably the most annoying place to 100%. It has to be this, right? Well, at least I found it. As unpleasant as it was. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised that this game doesn't have any following, or very little following. Considering, I don't know, it hits all the right spots for me. It might not hit all the right spots for other people. Ow. Some of the animations are a little bit on the stiff side, or exaggerated side. But overall, I have very little complaints about this game. Everything is sufficiently fun. I don't ever feel like I'm completely powerless, like to avoid attacks or things like that. I do feel like I get annoyed at certain things, but I think that's the same with everyone. I think I want my we'll try out a boss fight with the doggo. I haven't tried it before. Ow. Okay. Is there anything at all that I'm missing? Guaranteed yes, but I don't know where even to begin with what I'm missing. I'm just breaking every barrel at this point because barrels can also have permanent upgrades for some reason. Ah, there it is. Okay. It wasn't the barrels. It was just a postulant wall that I wasn't able to access before. Oh boy, I burnt through an hour just exploring. We'll get into some boss fights soon enough. Okay. 2 more rooms. Oh, I got a new breath weapon, yeah. I would imagine that's just a direct upgrade to Mushroom Man, right? Mushroom Man. There we go. This place is clear. Okay. This is a big wall. Snowdrop bracelet. Greatly reduces damage received from enemies. Okay. There's no way they expected us to defeat Julius first, right? Before coming here? We're just gonna keep knocking him down. One at a time. So these are people? These birds are people? Okay, that's everything here. Oh, I could have reached the end quite readily here. Okay, there's something that I'm missing here. I think I'm missing something here. Like, as maybe I'm supposed to glide all the way up or something? I don't know how I'm supposed to navigate that spot. I've almost cleared the entirety of the map at this point. Okay. I have no idea what I'm missing. I feel empowered to explore, but some things are just really difficult to explore, if that makes any sense. I'm not even remotely close to hitting that wall. I don't know what I'm missing here. I honestly have no idea what I'm missing here. Okay, I have some idea of what I'm missing now. I'm not sure how high I have to climb up. I would imagine that it would open itself up at some point. It's up here. This is where it is. King of the First Ages Torn Note 1. I found a small girl in the Deadlands. She didn't speak, but fixed her gaze upon me as she clung desperately to me. I don't quite know what came over me then. I had gone mad, wanting to bring back a child from the ancients. Was it because she resembled us? Because she was a child? Or perhaps a sense of obligation? Perhaps I wanted my sins to be forgiven. Oh, okay. So that means that the white priestesses are of ancient blood. King of the First Ages Torn Note 2. Though we once thought them completely wiped out, the ancients have returned. From the furthest reaches of the land, they come, reanimated by the blight. The children of the ancients were revered and worshipped in the land's end as the white priestesses. They were the only ones who could stave off the blight. And though I knew full well the toll of purification that purification places on their bodies, I could find no way to forestall their ultimate sacrifice. Another sin to add to the pile. Atonement now seems but a bitter joke. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We have a lot of everything. There's very few places I haven't been at this point. Very few things I haven't accomplished. I imagine I need to complete the Wind Priestess's challenge. All the way at the beginning of the game. In order to, whatchamacallit, finish the Wind Temple thingy, Wind Shrine. This one is going to be fairly straightforward. These things are really tanky for where in the game I find them. Like, look at how much damage they can tank. Oh, it's the other way. I'm dumb. Oh, what is this? What is this malarkey? Okay. Maybe I have to do a supercharge? This is as far back as I can go. Two... No, 2 stages is all I can get. And I can't just jump. There's no way to preserve it. Maybe at stage 2 it's just big enough? It's just barely not far enough. Okay. I think I might need some movement speed increases. Dang. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to here. Okay, so we're gonna drop Immortal's Crest. There's something that increases my dash distance. There we go. I have 18. Okay. Sure, let's grab that for now. If there's anything that increases my attack size, then that'd be great. There we go. Vibrant Plume. Slightly increases the height of your jump. Okay. A feather ornament Silva bequeathed to her doting sister, who never once wore it. Crafted by a sorcerer, it seemingly grants the ability to harness the wind. I was hoping for some more lore, but another relic is not bad. That should be everything there, right? Yeah, that is everything there. There's something here. We're just gonna fully wipe out the map before we continue. La loo, la loo, do 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 do, do do do, do 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 do. I imagine it has to be there. That's gonna be such an annoying place to get to. Boss fight? Oh no, not boss fight. Lots of stagnant blight though. Well, that's everything in this area. Um... I think I can start considering, you know, maxing out some of the blights that I like. I'm more curious as to what this does maxed out. This one, bottom of the well. I don't remember what I'm missing here. Oh, right, I couldn't, hang on, I need the jumping thing. Hang on. The jumping one is gonna be so nice. Okay. We can get rid of this for this. Yeah. Oopsie. What the heck? Oh, you can see the blight starting to... You can see the blight underneath her skirt now. That's really unfortunate. Poor girl. She almost made it. I don't even know how to begin trying to cross this, you know? Maybe there's a path above? It's very unlikely. Oh, oopsie. That's gonna be annoying. No, that doesn't look like there's a path above. I just drop. He just lets go of me. Like a sack of potatoes. No, I still don't have enough movement. That's insane, the amount of movement I need. Okay. We're gonna skip bottom of the well for now. What's by the Carnal? I don't remember not being able to find this. Or I remember looking for it before. Oh my god! And not knowing... Oh my goodness. Oh right, there's a grate. What the heck? Why is there a grate here? It must mean that there is a lever somewhere that I haven't discovered yet. That's the only thing that could mean. I don't know where it would be. It's an underwater grate. I would rather not it be in a different room entirely. Though it's completely possible. But there... Or I have to just mark everything in the map. Those are the only two conditions I know of, or can think of off the top of my head, for opening up a grate like this. That's overkill? No, that's not it either. What's this for? I remember picking something up there. There's nothing remotely close by that I can use. Right? Am I crazy? Was there a lever in this room that I felt like did nothing? That does something. It could very well be in this room, because this room's just full of levers. But it would be something that the game hasn't done before. It's very strange. Nothing there. Oh, I actually killed that. Okay, cool. So it is possible to kill them. So it's completely possible. So this is a good example of the game having areas where it only takes one lever to activate a mechanism, because normally these have levers at the top. I guess it also doesn't matter in this case. I'm just trying to figure out the mysteries of this place at this point. Nothing? Okay. Nothing that I can see. Okay. So we're gonna activate all of these. in the hopes that one of them triggers the thing downstairs. Or that I just missed an enemy. This is very strange. This is... I have to interact with something to access that. There's not many ways I can think of that would require me to do that. Such a weird room. I might need to look it up on the wiki later. It might be from the previous room as well. So we'll return to Respite. Ossuary. There is a path from the bottom of the well. I don't think it's a priestess store, but it could be. Hello. Good. There's just someone that hopped in for a brief moment. I'm just trying to explore this place, you know? I remember getting freaked out by that thing. Okay, I need a level 3. There we go. Aiden's letter. I found an interesting fragment from a stone tablet. It seems to be engraved with an ancient spell. If I can repair and decipher the tablet, I may be able to call upon its magic. I must note that casting an unknown spell may lead to irreversible consequences. I don't think I should inform the king of this, at least not until all the fragments are recovered. Thus, I think it is best to leave it in your care. If it's not safe here, and the other mages may catch wind of it, I'll be in touch should I learn anything new. Stone tablet. The engraving can be deciphered upon collecting all 7 fragments. A fragment of a stone tablet engraved with an ancient spell conjured once spoken. Assembling all the fragments will require a certain magic rite. Weird. Okay. Okay, so we're bench warping. So, let's see, we have unreachable zone because I have to travel. We have a knowable thing. I imagine this is where I need to perform the rite. We have a unreachable thing because I need to reach priestess stores. Priestess store. There's an easy to access priestess store downstairs. Somewhere. It's this one. Maybe the stone tablet will grant me access to it. Because that is the first item that I've acquired. That, Um, the first item that I've acquired that doesn't just immediately give me an item. So maybe it's still locked. Gosh darn it. I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like I should have all of the pieces by now. Maybe I have to still do something in... So there's still 2 missing pieces of the puzzle. There's a mask that I'm missing. And a mask that I'm missing and a key that I'm missing of some variety. So it's not the size, it's the number of tendrils. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I want to make it all the way up there. I can cheese this. I can totally cheese this. I can just break this. It's interesting to have a puzzle room. There's not very many of these kind of things in this game. There's nothing to collect in this area. Interesting. Just in the way, every bit of you. The game feels really accessible without, like, dumbing it down, which is something I enjoy. Or, like, unnecessarily complicating certain things. I don't think I can cheese the, Why can't I hit that? So I have to hit this at a specific angle. There we go. Oh! Mask? Heretic's mask, there we go. And then here's a hidden thing. I knew that would be important. Okay, let's equip it. It still costs 1, so I need to drop something. We can reduce the movement speed, it's kind of whatever. We'll do that. Oh, that's so much less damage. I'm not ready to come down here yet. because I still want to explore the rest of the areas while I have the opportunity. So I can't do dash attacks underwater. Okay, that might actually be worse. It's okay. I prefer the very easy quick hit over what I've gotten. Let's finish exploring. Oh, there's a Stinky. Aha, there we go. I might have ruined my, guard summon. Okay. It's a level 3. Oh boy, how am I going to do this? I might need the speed thing again, which is a little annoying. Yeah, I need a level 3. Gosh darn it. Okay. Should have gotten it? Yeah, I got it. Stagnant Blight 800. Okay. Oh. There's a wall? Yeah, there's the wall. Stagnant Blight 100. That's everything. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. There's a priestess door over to the right. Okay. And then there's an empty room that I don't remember what I'll necessarily need for it. We're almost done exploring, and then we'll hit up the new stuff. Executioners are kind of janky. They're very manageable now. Damn sinners, you'll pay for this. Okay, that should be everything. That's everything. Okay. Okay. I don't even know where to begin with this place. But now I can drastically reduce the damage. I kind of wish that this was a 0, not a 1, but, you know, begging choosers and the like. I can explore this area now. I take so little damage now. It's so good. I guess I should also take the drastically reduces damage thing. Yeah, there's no way I was completing this. There's a priestess door? Really? There's a boss fight beyond it, too. Given that there's such an early priestess door, I'm going to imagine that I'm going to figure out how to interact with them soon. Okay. Chain of Sorcery, nice. These things are so tanky compared to everything else. Oh. Rude. I'm only taking 1 damage a tick. I don't think greatly reducing the damage I take can reduce it any further. I can try. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I don't think there's any other spots that I can really get anything else from here. The reason being is all there is here is a priestess store that I can't open. And I imagine by the end of this area, I'll be able to open it. Yeah, here it is. It's one of those amalgamations, is the boss. Or that. Maybe there's something special here? I don't know. Maybe by defeating... maybe by defeating the soul here, I'll have access to a better version of the gas mask that makes me immune to everything. Ow. I hate these things. They're just so in the way. Okay, I can now just dodge past everything else. And then I can go down here. Wait, can I only break through that from one side? Nope. Okay. Glorious. Progress, finally. Oh shoot, what the heck? A little stressful. Ow. There's a lever on the other side. I'm going to perish soon. Oh, I do love how despoiled the soundtrack for this area is. Stagnant Blight. I do require some breathable air at very least. This reminds me of Valley of the Wind. I don't know if anyone watches Studio Ghibli's anything. Aiden's Archives 4. Coming into contact with a blighted white priestess does not seem to spread... coming into contact with a blighted White Priestess. Okay, so Blighted White Priestess does not seem to spread the affliction. Thus, I have collected samples of blighted flesh from the specimen for study. Outward appearance is not all that differs. Compared to standard blighted flesh. Shockingly, rather than a controlled spread, their bodies are all but suppress the metastasis of the blight and its effects on the mind. It's unlike any case of the blight I've witnessed prior. If this discovery can return consciousness can return conscious thought to the afflicted, perhaps I can bring Muriel back to herself. This does not bode well. This does not bode well in the slightest. Because, the afflicted... a blighted priestess, huh? Priestesses are supposed to be extremely valuable. But you can see that the blighted priestesses are, very capable. The spores from a blighted priestess is very capable of wiping out the blight. Another one. Okay, we're running out of levels to get. Clearly there's a path downward. But clearly there's something down here that I might need to collect, considering there are enemies down there. What is that? That's a different enemy. Okay, that's weird. Do. I'm looking for any janky looking walls. Because janky looking walls means that there is extra goodies. You really shouldn't have come here. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Okay. Ow! Just the wild fishman flurry, huh? I'm going to drop this, even though it's nice for this, because I like movement. Even the slightest bit of extra movement is nice. Yeah, but the white spores reminds me of Nazca and the Valley of the Wind. I don't know if that rings any bells for anyone. Wow, rude. Rouge McDuck. Let's get rid of the doggo. Let's get back my other counter. I can probably upgrade my axe, dude. Where are you? Dark Executioner? Yeah. I'll do that. I don't like the combo for Headless Defender. Headless Defender kind of got a lot worse with it. Ow. Rude. There's nothing on this side, just double checking. Because you never know when the game's gonna be tricksy. Okay. Oh my god! I'm still not used to these things attack. Getting so much stagnant blight now. Let's see. Ow. How am I alive? Those things are so annoying. There's another one. So this is their attack range. Dang it! There's so many of them. Oh! Okay, let's try the dragon, I guess. I have 14 uses of the dragon. Okay. It's a weird melee rangey thing. Ow. Rude. I don't like those things at all. Your claw passed straight through my body, sir. This is definitely not the easiest place to navigate. The weird the weird stationary enemies are a lot harder to deal with. than normal ones. Ow. Just get rid of them. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with them. They're terrifying. Okay. If I got a little bit of leverage or like space that I can play around with, I'm totally gonna take it. These things move? That is not unsettling in the slightest. I don't know what these magical scientists are doing, but they created some awful situations. I'm gonna ignore this for now. Oh gosh, I didn't know. This place is hell. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here, take a breather. Okay. Okay. Blighted Appendage. Increases damage dealt. Oh boy, that's a good relic. Just being able to increase damage dealt is amazing. Let's slowly just whittle my way through everything. I don't have to rush. It's not even slightly increases damage dealt, it's just full out increases damage dealt, which is so nice. Okay. Just gotta double check everywhere. You know? Can't be too certain. Man, I spent most of the stream just backtracking and exploring. I want to offer a little bit of apologies for it, but not a lot. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Dang it! It's like, I learned a lot about the lore, you know? The dragon's pretty piss poor at this point. What spirit do I want? I can try this guy out. Yeah, great job knocking things back, game. We keep on going. Knocking it out is the most surefire way to deal with it. I should probably put up the slightly increases healing kind of thing whenever I attack. Sure, that'll be helpful. Ever since I unlocked Elaine, I haven't not had Elaine equipped. He's just such a crutch. Such a good summon. Very versatile. A little slow on the attack, but very versatile. Ow. We got another one. There we go. I just wanted to have another one charged up. I already explored up here. There's nothing. It yields nothing for me. Rude. Just get rid of that. There we go. I basically went in the absolute worst direction last time. Because there was a dead end. And no loot. Dead end is fine. No loot is heinous. Nothing there. I got lucky there. No skill involved. Just looking for jank looking walls. Okay. I want to try to clear out this map because it feels like it's relatively clearable. And I don't think there's anything that I could possibly miss with the current layout. I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit. Wow, that projectile has rain. I can see a glimmer of something. Again? Oh, that's really annoying. It's really hard for me to. Am I like colorblind? Because I feel like I keep walking into nonsense. What I can do? So let's swap some things around. So let's drop that for this, and this for this, and then we'll upgrade Crypt Keeper a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Does this increase the number of projectiles? Doesn't matter right now. Because maybe I can use Crypt Keeper to stun the masses, you know? I wish the stun duration went up. But... Oh, get out. Okay, cool. That worked. I like it when I can navigate through difficult systems by just playing smarter. I just wish that this thing wasn't so tanky. I understand the bigger it is, the tankier it should be. I completely understand the sentiment. Ow. Oh my god. The little evil nest is going to be so obnoxious. Okay, is there anything here that I can abuse or use or anything? Anything to be gained from coming all the way down here? I feel like, yeah, there it is. Sorcery, yay! Carried over. I found all the chains of sorcery. Okay. Ow. What am I gonna do? I didn't think that it would take me this long to investigate all of the areas. But there were a lot of places I was missing, apparently. Those little flying things are also very annoying. Any flying enemy that shoots for any flying enemy period is annoying in a game like this. Maybe I should buff the lane. Do 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 do. I can't see far enough down. It is a moving thing, for sure. There's also a elevator. Ow, that does a butt ton of damage. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Yep, definitely what I need. Mosquitoes. Field of Blight. There's a lever here. I'm gonna quickly check down here. Just gonna beat them off the air. Ow! Okay. Not having any way to heal is a little concerning. I'm gonna have to come back and explore these places. Gosh darn it. This place is so horrendous to even exist in remotely. I desperately need healing. At this point. No! No! I should have taken it slow. Gosh darn it. That's really upsetting. Okay, just keep going. Rude! It's all because of this thing. It's this thing's fault. See, that's how you navigate the good old terrifying area. You just why are you dead? There you go. Okay, there's clearly something down here. Nope. Oh, yeah, there it is. Ow, what did I get hit by? Did I mention how much I dislike the last area of the game literally being Blighttown? Oh my god, that's annoying. That's everything in this room. Never have to come back here again if I don't want to. Ow. Okay. Well, the Elder Gravekeeper is always nice. Get out of here. I don't know what to do with you, so I'm just gonna... This is definitely one of the more difficult places, by far. What happens if I just fall down? Oh god. Incompetent sinner. Okay. Ow. This is bad. This is really bad. I wasn't expecting to deal with a boss fight in Poison Waterland. That's my bad. That's gonna be a rough fight. Okay, let's reconsider what relics I'm taking. I want damage dealt, probably always. So we'll take that. I don't know if I need jump height right this second. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's always gonna be nice. So we're gonna drop that, we're gonna add that. But now I'm down spirit uses. I can drop this for slightly increases spirit usage. There we go. The reason why I want to swap things out is because since I'm taking so much damage, any form of healing, no matter how minor, is nice. Especially when I take hits like that from those stupid things. Every little bit of healing counts. The main reason why I'm killing this one in particular is because it's free. Nice, okay. That was bad. We want to do this. Okay. Wonderful. You're just very, very in the way. Yeah, so let's challenge this thing right away. Ow. There we go. Hopefully it gives me some more water breathing or something. Incompetent Sinner. The Incompetent Sinner will grab hold of you and dash forward, propelling you some distance. Oh! A sinner sealed in the subterranean lab, once a curious and bold man, he ventured into the blighted and verboten domain. His blighted form was found sometime later, non-violent and lucid. I mean, clearly violent in this case. But a movement ability is always, always appreciated. Now, I absolutely have no idea how to navigate this area. Right, this place. Interesting. Decimation. These things are just really difficult to deal with, so just a little bit of cheese isn't too bad, I don't think. The level up definitely gave me just enough damage to kill those things in one combo. We'll come back. Yeah, that's why I came here. How good is this? Let's see, let's just use my mouse. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Does the distance increase with levels? Action speed and action range. That might be worth it. I'm gonna take it, even if it's not good. Yeah, look at that. Faden's Archives 2. The Verboten Domain. A dangerous place, no doubt corrupted by the Blight, that once served as home to the ancient sorcerers. If we can learn more about ancient magic responsible for the Blighted's origins, I'm sure it will help the White Priestesses. It may even lead to a world devoid of the Blighted affliction. Uh-huh. Still locked. Still no way in. No! I still cannot fathom the White Priestesses... that the White Priestesses was some kind of experiment, whatever. Or White Priestess. Attain the maximum prayer potency. Okay. Ow! Rude! Just take my time, get through all of this. Oh no, it's not necessarily the level up. I also got the damage bonus too. These things are so tanky. Okay. I'm just gonna check down here for anything in particular. Nope. Okay. Just gotta keep on going. I do appreciate the music here, though. It's very, like, the ambiance is very, very fitting. Very reminiscent of, what was it called? Lobotomy Corp. Completely unrelated franchise, though. Okay. So, this is where I came from. I just so happened to find the one travel skill in the game. So I'm almost guaranteed to now I'll be able to make the well place. Ooh-wee. Ow. Oh, fine. Oh. Dang it. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Okay. This place is not easy. It might not seem like it, but like the incompetent Blighted or Sinner. Super game changing. I'm gonna drop down here, see what I get. I think this is where I fought the bottom, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Bad use. There's definitely stuff that I'm missing, and I have no idea where it possibly could be. I don't see any janky walls in too many places. I think this is just a part where I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to just check the wiki, because there's too much verticality for me to explore, I think. I'm sure there's a wiki for this game. A very small, dedicated fan base. Okay, okay. It's not easy. But I got up here. Those things do so much damage, though. I gotta be careful. Okay. I think I'm accessing this place way earlier than I should be able to. Which is not a bad thing. I feel like there's a lot of sequence breaking possible in this game. Thanks to Silva. Okay. There we go. I do wish that the sound effects were a little better. I do hope that the next Magnolia sound effects are a bit cleaner, because it's a little cartoony. It's clearly like a stock. Reduces cooldown times. That's actually really good. Okay, maybe there's literally... I have to access it from this side, so... You know? Okay, so this was the hop-up point. How people were originally supposed to navigate to this spot. I just took the most difficult way possible. Okay, so it is possible to kill them. It's just that they decide to you aren't allowed to kill them sometime. Oh, most of the time, though. That's one thing I am not appreciative of. For sure. Ow. Stagnant Blight, 100. Still stuff down here. Okay. Gonna explode. Nice. Ooh. Ow. Stagnant Blight. Is there still something here? There's a little bit of water, so I guess yes. They're just hiding things in the least convenient locations at this point. Okay. That's kind of funny. Ow. Just inactive enemies? Okay. Interesting. I'm just looking for some weird looking ground wherever I can. Because I can swim through this stuff now, I might as well check around, you know? Avoid the breath attack. I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. Nothing there from what I can see. Rude. We'll keep searching these areas a little bit. I'm not going to stay here for too much longer, but I do want to give it a good college try. Nothing there. Oop, oopsie. Hmm. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I'll keep looking. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay. I can continue downward though, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. None of the ground looks weird. Maybe here? No. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just another one for the wiki later. Okay. Khaliva's ring reduces cooldown time. The priestess doll is just really nice. It's not necessary by any means. Ow. Ow. You guys are very rude. I know all I have to do is look for funky looking walls. That doesn't mean I can help myself, you know? Ow. Amulet fragment. Still stuff hidden. Great. Nothing that I can tell. There might be a janky wall up there. Nope. Nope. Just keep on doing it. Okay. Just no choice but to take the elevator now. Oh, I'm still missing something. Gosh darn it. Okay. I have to solve both sides. That's annoying. I should be able to do it by the, or I'll just do this proper. Is there anything in here? No? Okay. We have to come down through here, where I'm apparently still missing stuff. I think it's a priestess door. Yeah, it's a priestess door in here. The fact that there are multiple priestess doors in this area allows me to infer that I'm going to receive the way to open it here. That means there's going to be one more stream of this. Both fortunately or unfortunately, I'll let you guys decide. I'm enjoying this game a lot, so I'm not going to be upset. Oh, upset by playing more of this game. Okay. Come on, let's go. No, it's this room, okay. Isn't this the one I don't know how to deal with? There's a southern exit that I don't know how to access or something. Oh, there it is. Brand new area. Stagnant Blight. We'll just keep on going. Ow. Hate those things. I don't like things that are just like, oh, we're gonna be invulnerable for no reason. Hello, DJ. Long time no see. Furious Blight. There we go. Yeah, I was talking about like how before of how much I like the different ways you can play this game. Because every spirit does something different, so if you don't like a certain playstyle, you can just choose a different one, you know? For me, I'm a toolkit kind of player. So I tend to just choose whatever works. And you can see that kind of in Terraria. Probably not as much, but in Terraria I tend to... Yay. Armor fragment. just use whatever works, and for me that's Summoner most of the time. But not always. Uh-oh, that. Ow. I'm gonna hit level 90 soon. I hope there isn't going to be a problem with me hitting level 100, because that means I've absorbed a lot of the blight, right? Okay, I don't like fighting these things. They're very sporadic and very difficult to deal with. Okay, finally. Let's keep on going. I hope your day's been going well. You know what? I'm just gonna go down the poison route. Ow. Can't help but laugh. Okay. Okay, this place is complete. Wonderful. I don't have to fight any of these. I can just jump through here. This place is done for the most part, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Ow. Rude. Okay. Let's keep on going, keep on going. I imagine once you have all the systems down, making a game like this wouldn't be too difficult. Blight existed before I was born to the Ancients. Long have we both fought against it? I think that's what it says. The sheer amount of blight that overruns this place is beyond the pale. I mean, that's what you get for bringing the blight into the kingdom to experiment on it. Oh, boss fight time. Since it's a boss fight, I'm going to swap Umbral. And we're going to bring... Oh. I like having multiple counters available to me. Faden's Archives 1. The White Priestess cleanses the soul of the afflicted through purification by taking on the blight in their stead. White Priestesses are born with a natural resistance to the blight, their souls unaffected by it. Thusly, the blight cannot cause them to lose their minds, or be driven mad. However, like the afflicted, the effects of the blight on the body still linger, causing the priestess's agonizing pain. If this suffering could be alleviated, the burden on the White Priestesses would surely be lessened. Do I want to enhance anything? I kind of want to save my stuff for now. Not to mention I'm missing a bunch of ancient souls still. Oh, cutscene. Oh, that looks unfortunate. What on earth are you? Fake dragon thing? Yeah. Muriel, the beloved. Oh my god. I forgot about it. Oh my god. And it's still attacking. Even during the freeze frame. Okay. That's a unique enemy. A lot of things that I'm not... the name of this game is Ender Lilies. So, it's one of my new favorites, for sure. It's very, very compelling gameplay. Ow. Okay, 1/3 of the way down. He's gonna transform, I think. The second phase. Okay. Ow! What the heck? This is the first time fighting this thing, so I don't know what to expect. Ow. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, there's a sequel. So this game is only very positively rated, right? Apparently the sequel is overwhelmingly well rated, so that's something to take note of. But Pedestal, welcome to the chat. If you want to hang around, but by all means, I'm gonna be. I got 6 more minutes in the stream. I want to at least beat this boss, so I'll probably be playing until then. After that, I'm going to be making some food, because I'm hungry. This is the least interesting boss fight the game has to offer, because it's literally just a character standing still. Normally you're going to be fighting, like, you know, duels to the death kind of deal. Ow. I don't know how to avoid that. Ow, that's my fault. Okay. Ow. Yikes. Okay. He's very, very squishy, though. Really? Really? Okay. That's a little annoying. But, yeah. This boss, not my favorite. It's really cool looking. I kind of wish that it was a more, like more of an arena. I don't know why you would do this to your beloved. It's kind of wild to me. Ow. Dang, that's my fault. I was trying to heal using the item instead of backing off. I wasn't expecting it to be so egregious. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat this game before I end the stream. So if you want to hang around for that, by all means. I can't dodge while that's happening. That's really bad. Okay. So my original strategy is sufficient. Which is a little unfortunate. That's the highest DPS strategy that I have. You know what? I should use the dog for this, the dog and the bird, just to get more DPS. Okay, 1/3. Dang it. It's okay. There we go. If I had the dog and the bird, I could just drastically increase my DPS. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. We'll do the dog and the bird. I need to air guard a little bit more. Because that way I can stay in the air. But, so we have a doggo. We have a birdo. And then we're going to enhance the bird a little bit, I think. I don't need them to be super high level. I just need them to just exist for extra DPS. Because I'm just focusing on the main attack. Okay. Now I still got hit. Ow. Oh, we're gonna just heal up. We're doing much better now. There we go. Just extra DPS is always nice. But most of the other bosses feel like duels. Why am I not purifying her? Excuse me? Why wouldn't I purify her? Very strange. It was too late. Muriel, my assistant, my lover, lost to the blight. Oh, I skipped one. You never once laid a hand on me. You have proven firsthand that, though the blight may trap us in an undying shell of impurity, it will never deprive us of who we are. I've tried countless experiments to bring her back to me, but all of it has all been to no avail. Thanks to my constant work with the blight, the immortal knights came into being. And now, even the White Priestess suffers as a result of my work. Now that I have defied the king, surely I will be driven from my lab. I'm not in the mood to, like... I am a pitiful fool without you, Muriel. I don't know what the symbolism means. And yet, I mustn't give up now. They're trapped. Not until your life's work is complete, not until we save the White Priestess. Please, Muriel, one day. So the idea of Muriel... Let me hear your voice again. The idea of Muriel prevented him from moving. Phaedon the Heretic manipulates Blighted to blast enemies. When While slow, this deals heavy damage and can blow enemies away from at a distance. In front of the sealed doors, I can unlock them. Sweet. The magic wielded by Phaedon can open doors unsealed by arcane means. These locks are common in the inlands, and many use them to protect their valuables. That blighted behemoth. Though its mind is gone, I feel as if it was direly protecting something. Muriel's blighted letter. Please don't blame yourself. I prepared for this eventuality when I set out to study the blight. I wanted to tell you face to face, but I couldn't find the words. Please forgive me. There's so much more to do. I hope you'll continue researching in my stead. I'm sorry things ended up this way. Rude. That is a very rude letter to leave behind. Phaedon's Archives 5. My repeated experiments have produced unexpected results. I have yet to return a blighted to its former consciousness. However, I have successfully created a new blighted from a test subject that retains conscious thought and the ability to communicate. I'll have to continue monitoring their progress, but I've created a blighted that retains its humanity. I've unlocked the secret to immortality. At least the king will be pleased. I suppose I could call this substance wrung from the White Priestess the Deathless Elixir. Though there's nothing it can do for Muriel. Any traces of humanity left in her has long since dissipated. Excuse me? Silva's blight-stained note. The verboten domain is filled with unfathomable experiments. The air is choked with blight. I can't even breathe without a mask. I'm the only one who can protect the White Priestess of the Fount. I'm all she has left. If I drink the elixir, will it give me the strength needed to protect her? I'm useless as I am now. As I've been. I want to transform myself. I must do so for Sigurd's sake too. What's up with the ambience? It is terrifying. We will save this for next time. I was not expecting there to be more game. It is terrifying down there. Jesus Christ. The sharp, sudden breaths. Yikes. Yikes almighty. She was also purified in the process. Curious. There's a couple of things I want to do before I leave for today. So first and foremost, I want to test out my new goodie. And second... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I want to put this, like... whatever, you can stay for now. I want to put you there as well. And I want to get Silva. I think that's her name? Yeah, Silva. So the reason why I want Silva is for the fireball jumping. The reason why I want the incompetent is to get an additional dash. Stagnant Blight. Wonderful. And then... So there's the bottom of the well. There's still so much to the game left, Jesus Christ. I have to be close to the end, though. I have to be close to the end. Let's do bottom of the well. Okay, I cannot attack out of that, so I have to use that at the very end. There we go. And then let's check out one of them. Oh, look at... He has tentacles growing out of her back now. He's overly blighted. Poor Lily. Forced to shoulder so much burden. Let's try this. Ow. So this is just extreme damage, okay. The range isn't amazing. Nor is the tracking. So let's quickly see what's in one of these doors. Just to know what we are to expect. You would expect all of the stuff here to be of the same level required to, you know, access. Oh my god. Spoke too soon. So this place is scaled to the correct level. What on earth are you? Stone tablet fragment. Oh no. Okay. That's what all of these have? Okay. Alright. Let's quickly take a look at the map before... No, oh, I didn't mean to press that. So... there is a spot here that I cannot open. It might connect from down here. I don't know if you can see my cursor or not. This is another one of those secret doors. There is the tomb of the Priestess of the Wind, which is an ancient white priestess. I imagine that would also have a tablet. And this is the Monument of Wind, so I imagine that's where I use all the tablets. There is also a priestess door here, a priestess door here, a priestess door here. A priestess door here. No, here. I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't know what I'm missing here. There's one here, really easy to access to. I don't know if I feel like I'm so close to the end. You know? Yeah, we'll save it. We'll save it all for next time because there's probably a super boss involved. Anyways. Enhancements. I can enhance so many things except for you, my Umbral Knight. I imagine some of those secret doors will also have Umbral Knight upgrades. They've been shockingly difficult to find, considering I've completely cleared out the map at this point. But yeah, I can start maxing out some of the other things that I like. I like Silva, but I don't like her for damage. You know? I don't like Knight Captain at all. Aiden the Heretic could be nice. It's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Hold up. I want to see something before I quit. So I'm gonna go back to here. The reason why I want to see something is because he should have an ultimate. And I bet it's going to be Muriel, right? Because we'd never fought Faden, right? We fought Muriel. I'm gonna quickly just charge up my special. Yeah, he does have one. Okay, so it's Muriel that's attacking, but it's him. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping that it would just summon Muriel. Whatever. So I guess Muriel can't, like, Muriel's soul was extinguished or whatever, but whatever. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. I think we have one more stream of this game left. I'm very unlikely to. So we'll be voting this week on what I should be playing next on the channel. We'll be playing, maybe play Skyrim. We'll see. We'll set it up to a vote. But for the time being, thank you all for watching me. It was a lot of fun. I very much love this game. I'm looking very forward to the sequel. I don't have it yet, but the next time it's on sale, I'm definitely gonna pick it up. But anyways, I will see you all Tuesday for more Terraria. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. That's all for now.